요즘 사람 시기워질 too clean with the drip 난 좀 배로 그러면 난 전부 about it go no respect on my name 우리 눈빛부터 달라 I don't play no games
나 주저하지 않아 no bring the loose 말이 너무 많아 우리 실력으로 증명해 전부 백관도 noise
뒤에서만 떠들어 감당 못해 절대 넌
Man I keep it slick 그때도가 날 설명해 그저 앞만 보고 달려 피할 곳 없어 그냥 부딪혀
뒤에서 씹어대는 게 너희 듣기 발이 떨려 그럼 언제든지 call me 준비됐다 준비됐어 지금부터 알려주겠어 이제 내 attitude We got the attitude 숨길 게 없어 그대로 봐 All attitude 내 방식대로 쓸어 담아 전부 안 되면 그냥 갖다 박아 한 대 말고 knockdown game over 우리 따라오라면 바꿔야 할걸 attitude 난 22세기 범상치 않은 Korean Nine on the scene You'll be watching how I do it When I pull up on the street Stay flexing with no care They be getting on their knees Bowing down to make it fair like
느낌 자체가 달라 Check my free, check my grip, check my wrist yeah. 내 태도는 ice cold 감당 못해 feeling 직진해 all day Man I keep it slick 그태도가 날 설명해 그저 앞만 보고 달려 피할 곳 없어 그냥 부딪혀
뒤에서 씹어대는 게 너희들 듣기 발이 떨려 그럼 언제든지 call me 준비됐다 준비됐어 지금부터 알려주겠어 이제 내 attitude We got the attitude 숨길 게 없어 그대로 봐 All attitude 내 방식대로 쓸어 담아 전부 안 되면 그냥 갖다 박아 한 대 말고 knockdown game over 우리 따라오라면 바꿔야 할걸 attitude
손을 뻗어 reach for the right yeah yeah
Feel the rush jump to the sky 우리 빛나서 높이 fly
목소리를 높여 sing it right tonight
준비됐다 준비됐어 지금부터 알려주겠어 이제 내 attitude We got that attitude We got that attitude 숨길 게 없어 그대로 봐 All attitude 내 방식대로 쓸어 담아 전부 안 되면 그냥 갖다 박아 한 대 말고 knockdown game over 우리 따라오라면 바꿔야 할걸 attitude
Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Hope we're all well, hope we're all good, hope we're all fine and dandy. It's a Monday. So a couple of things. First off, the PCIe USB hub is turning up today, and unsurprisingly I figured out what the issue with the laggy cam was. The issue is very simply the NVIDIA broadcast was making the camera lag because it's on USB 2, so it just can't handle that much information. It can't take it that fast. So I've turned the blur off, and lo and behold, everything's working fine, and it's working as it should. It still looks really clear, still looks really good. But yeah, so the USB hub is scheduled to turn up today. So tonight I will be doing some surgery, and then hopefully tomorrow we can run 4K 60 with NVIDIA broadcast and everything should be fine. Should be, but we'll see. How was everybody's weekend? Good morning, David. Good morning, Bram. Good morning, Firebuff. Good morning, Sheep. Hope we're all good this morning. Hope we're all having a good day. Yeah, I had a really busy weekend again. Really busy weekend in the best way. Friday I did some volunteering, although I didn't really do a lot. There was a lot of standing around chatting and just waiting for the time to end because it was so hot in that shop. And then Saturday I was on till most of the day. Had a bit of the dropsies, caused some stock to get broken, which was bad, but it's fine. And yeah, it was a good day overall. It was alright, it was a laugh. And then yesterday I went to the car show. I have put 10 photos up. I'm not going to be putting them all in the Discord because I took over 280 photos. I've transferred 280 from the camera to my phone. And so I will use those for free prints. So it'll keep it a bit of a surprise for you guys. It will, when you win the prints, you won't know what you're getting. So I will be ordering some more of those for giveaways and stuff. But it was a really good day. There were a lot of cars there. There were a lot of cars I'd forgotten about. There were a lot of cars I didn't know. They had a couple of RX-7s. They had a lot of MX-5s and some really nice MX-5s. They had some S2000s there, which were really nice. A lot of Fords. A lot of Escorts. A lot of RS2000s. They had a couple of Fiestas, there was a couple of Mondeos, they had some newer Focus, they had some of the older Focuses. They had some caddies there, they had a lot of bikes, they had the old Formula 1. There was a lot. It was a really fun day. It wasn't as good as it could have been. The map layout that they gave for the event wasn't very good, and they weren't very good at keeping time. So they had a flyover of the Dakota, which is I think it was a bomber. But that was early, so nobody was ready for it. It did its flyby like 10 minutes earlier than what they should have done, which wasn't great. So I only got one really bad picture of that. They didn't do the rev up at the end, which was disappointing. And again, nowhere was really clearly... The sunset picture was actually taken on my phone, Sheep. That was taken on my phone. Henry, why are you so barky this morning? Yeah, the sunset picture was taken on my phone, just outside of where Charlie's mum lives. And it was really pretty. She looked at it and went, I'll take a picture. So yeah, my phone did it justice there. But yeah, so the event could have been better. The other problem was the toilet situation. They had two sets of toilets, and the one that we went to had 2 cubicles. That was it for the men. No urinals. And the cubicles, to be fair, the cubicles had their own sink and everything. They were very nice. But on an event where you've got a few thousand people, 2 toilets and 2 porta potties across the way, not enough. The queues for the loo were insane. It was the same for the ladies as well. They just had 2 cubicles, they had 4 toilets for the entire fucking area. So that could have been better. The display area could have been better marked. They didn't have speakers connected around the place. So they only had speakers on the actual area, and that was only for one of the extreme bike. They were like, it looked like the speakers that they had brought themselves. So they didn't have really an announcer for the day going on. Whereas, and again, it's a smaller car show or whatever, but comparing it to Truckfest, where they had, like, obviously it's Lincolnshire Showground itself for that, but they had speakers around the entire building that were all hooked up to the same thing. So when the guy was speaking, you could hear it, so you'd know there was an event starting. Whereas they just kind of did it and hoped people would turn up. So it was a bit naff, but the car layout itself was great. The stalls were a bit car booty. Right, they didn't have many actual stalls there. Like, it was all... One of them literally looked like it was some guy's junkyard that he'd just put on, though. There were old bits of engine and exhaust and stuff that were really, really niche. Really cool, because you could see what they were, but... Yeah, just looked like he'd gone into his back garden and gone, I'll try selling that. There was some signs. There weren't that many hats, unfortunately. There was some nice racing tops there, but they were like 40 quid. I couldn't justify that. So yeah, the stores were a bit of a letdown. The cars were beautiful though. So many really pretty cars. And we really did discover the difference between mine and Choose Chase. Because there was an Aston Martin DB9, new one, parked next to an old... I think it was a Rover 75? No, not a Rover 75. What was the old fucking 3-door Rover with the massive V8 in the front of it? I can't remember what the model was. It was one of the fast Rovers, though. When they were in their sporty era from, like, the late 80s, early 90s. The SD1. Could be. Could be. Could be the SD1. Let me have a look. No. Well, yes, but no. Because that's the 5-door. And the Rover that I looked at had a much longer front on it. And it was 3-door. So it wasn't the SD1, but it was similar. Also, good morning, Zetius. Had a much longer front end on it. Let's have a look. If I could spell, that'd be amazing. You type in Sporty Rovers and it comes up with Range Rover. That is going to bug the living fuck out of me now. I'll tell you what, I have got a picture on my phone. Hang on a minute. Because Chu sent me the comparison. Because she put it on her Instagram story and I wasn't able to post it on my own. Henry! Herbie, that's enough. So barky this morning. Have a look. Let me find it. Because it is going to absolutely wind me up that I can't. 'Cause It's a bit where she sent me and I still can't fucking find it. There's a lot of old Fiestas there, a couple of MR2s. She also really, really liked the Cadillac. Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh, it might be an SD one, actually. Yeah, it is. It is an SD one. You are right. You are right. There is a load of guys and a truck outside. They might be moving in next door. Yeah, no, it is an SD one. You're right. No workmen. Yeah, because... Oh, what? Around the thing? Because when I walked the dogs this morning, it looked like they knocked the lock out of next door. Like, the actual lock itself was out. Sheep might know because he works for the council. Good morning, Kai. How you doing? So yes, Cetius, I do apologise. I didn't think it was. So yeah. A lot of workmen being loud and laughing and banging outside. Oh goody. I don't want to shut the windows because it's actually cool enough. No laying for me, I guess then. I'll chew. At least you can stay in bed and get some rest. The new Ford Escort Mark 1, I have not, no. I've not seen the new one. Because a lot of companies are doing this, aren't they? They're taking old names and old cars and electrifying them. But yeah, so no, it was a really good day, and Chew had a lot of fun. Got a really cute picture of Chew, a couple of really cute pictures of Chew actually. Looked adorable in her little summer dress yesterday. It was good. Sadly got burnt, yes you did. Let me also switch the song because I forgot. Starts at, it's not a Resto Mod or electric. Boring Motorworks have made it with Ford, so it's a genuine Ford. Starts at 350k. I'm not surprised, Etius. I'm not surprised in the slightest at all. But that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Right, so today we're going to be doing some iRacing, because you all apparently really wanted to see me play this game. Prof very kindly gifted a year's subscription. I got an introductory offer on Steam, so I got it for 70% off, and Prof very kindly said you can keep the change, so we used that for yesterday's trip, so thank you very much to Prof for that. The food there was extortionate, but what's new at those events? And then we came home and we had Chinese, which was good. Yeah, so we're playing iRacing today. I think the most of the day is going to be the setup. I've not done any of the setup with the wheel or anything like that. And then we might actually get a race. I'm finally got the... So the main problem I had when I booted it up on Friday and Saturday was... Concert on Friday, 2 burgers and 1 chips was 50 quid. Okay, it wasn't quite that bad. What was the concert at Zetius? Awesome that you got to go to a concert. That's cool. Yeah, the main issue I had was I booted it up, but every time I went into the test drive, it booted up on that monitor. And the way I ended up fixing it, so random. I turned off full screen because my idea was, if I turn it off full screen, then I'll be able to drag it across. So I turned it off for full screen, quit out of it, and boot it up again, expecting it to start up on that, but with the bar so I could move it. But it didn't, it just booted on the main monitor. So I left it. I was like, yep, that'll do, it's fine. Teddy swims at Blackveer Park in Cardiff. Nice, man. I've heard some really interesting things about Cardiff. But yeah, so we got it booted in. I haven't done any of the settings or anything because I didn't boot it up with the wheel plugged in. So we'll do the configuration of the wheel first. I have put in a request for my display name to be changed. I'm waiting for them to review it. So I don't know how I'm going to do that. I don't know whether I'll be able to just boot it so that it only boots up and captures the race. But I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. And then, like I say, tonight, the PCIe should turn up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the side of the case off. Oh, they are banging quite loud, aren't they? Jesus. Yeah. Take the side of the case off. And then I'm going to take the Wi-Fi card out because it's a secondary Wi-Fi card. It's not one that comes with the board. Because one, it's annoyed the fuck out of me since I've had it installed. I installed it because I didn't know what I was going to be doing. I didn't know if I'd need the Wi-Fi card or not. But it's got these two massive antennas on the back that get in the way. That's all they do. They just get in the way. And I don't want to plug the PCIe slot, the PCIe USB hub into the slot directly under the GPU because I don't want cooling to be affected. So I'm going to take the old Wi-Fi card out, which should be easy enough, and then put the PCIe USB hub in its place, which means that there's still going to be a gap between the two, so I'm still going to have the spare slot. I'm not going to let the antennas in the way, and then I can get the cable from upstairs for the webcam that's USB-C to USB-C, and it's a thick cable. Plug that in, and then hopefully I should get 4K instead of 1080-60, and I should be able to use NVIDIA Broadcast with that as well, and it should be a lot smoother and streamlined, which would be cool. Although, again, I am very impressed with the quality of this one as it is. Kind of bonkers. Why would the Wi-Fi card need to be given attention? I'm removing it. It's been in the PC for the last 6 years. Like I say, it just gets in the way. I don't use the Wi-Fi. We are hardwired via Ethernet. So, and I think I've got Cat 8 in this because I like to go above and beyond when I don't really need to. But yeah. So that's the plan with the PC tonight when that turns up. Again, thank you very much to Scary for gifting that off Throne. Goals wise, let's go into goals. So, we're obviously at 600 subs on Twitch Friday. We've only got 2 days until the beginning of the month, so what I've done is I've started the new goal for July today, as it's a Monday. What we'll do is we'll have 150 subs. If we get to 150 subs, then I will turn assists off and go into manual for iRacing, which can only end well. We've got the pottery goal up, which will run for this week and next week until the second week of the month for pottery, so we can get next month's pottery goal up. You've got until the end of tomorrow to enter for the motorbike. If you want to enter for the motorbike pottery, ! Ticket in the channel if you're on Twitch. We've got the 1TB 2.5 inch SSD for the Throne Future gift. Every pound contributed towards that will be 20 star jumps. Every sub, gifted sub and resub will be... Finny, thank you for the £1.51 super chat. I appreciate it, man. That's very kind of you.
At Finny861 super chatted £1.51. Keep doing you, princess.
I'm glad that works. Yeah, so every sub, gifted sub and resub will still be 50 star jumps. Every level of hype train will still be 200. Every 100 biddies dropped will be 20 star jumps. Every pound tipped to the stream will be 20 star jumps, and every pound contributed towards the Throne Future gift will be 20 star jumps as well. I've got a lot of star jumps to do. We're starting the week on 9,000. We've got 72,000 in total to do. I'm going to get up and do some in a minute because it's a little bit cooler. It is currently only 18 degrees, which is actually really nice. 18 degrees is blissful. I've got the racing suit upstairs. We'll be donning the racing suit You can send as much or as little as you like, Finny. That's very grateful. That's very generous of you.
Super chatted £7 and 57 pence. You made it sound like it wasn't enough. Can I send more?
You can send as much or as little as you like. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much, Finny. Appreciate it. You okay? She's not feeling very well today, and we've got workers next door, apparently. So she's upset because she wanted a nice little lay-in. Okay. Might be having a bit of a domestic here. She was going to start on some builders. Spend my whole weekend tuning cars in Forza because of you. You're welcome, Zetius. We'll be back on Forza on Friday, and you hate Axiom. I don't know whether Axiom got back into his save or not. So once you beat his times, you'll be alright. He lost access to his account on Forza, unfortunately. But yeah, so the schedule for this week, we've got a lot to talk about this morning. One of his times in Cost Crunchy. Yeah, so I think he's top 600 in most of the places, Zetius. So going up against Axiom's time is going to be tricky. Schedule for this week, I think we're going to do iRacing today and tomorrow, because today's going to be mostly set up, I think. Setting up, I've got to change the wheel profile for this, because I'm going to set it to 300 degrees and see how we get on with that. So today and tomorrow is going to be iRacing. Wednesday is going to be Roadcraft. Thursday is going to be trucking. And Friday we will be back on Forza Horizon 6. So we will be, I think every Friday we'll do Forza Horizon, because it means that we can do the playlist, which means we can all do together and do convoys. And then we'll mix it up during the week. I think we are probably going to do at least one iRacing stream a week as well, because like I say, Prof's played for the year, so it would be really bad not to do that. Why are you sad? There's a hazelnut breakfast bar. Have we got any oats? Don't you still have some cookie dough or whatever it is in the freezer? Or did you eat it? Baby. Why don't you make like a fruit smoothie? You've got the nectarines in the freezer that you did. I will sort out the cobwebs later when I sort my PC out. Yes, I will do that. Take the £4 and go and get something from somewhere. No, that involves getting dressed. I've also had to reconfigure my complicated setup. For someone who does not stream, my setup is way too complicated, so next time I won't have the sound issues. Do you know what? Completely fair, Zetius. It's amazing what can happen with your mic picking up sounds that you don't mean them to. Hey, Crazy Score Man, you don't have to manage the trolls, dude. Leave them to it. The more they comment, the more people watch the stream, so I'm really not too fussed. I think that's it. I think that's the weekend activities. I think that's the goals. That's the plan for this week. I might just try to put off doing star jumps and playing iRacing, maybe a little bit. Which wide screen and my Xbox is on the left half of it, and my laptop is on the right. Xbox sound was through the monitor. Yeah, so it'll be so when it comes through a monitor, that's an external sound, so your mic can pick it up. So generally you either need a noise gate or to not have sound coming through. So right, should we do some star jumps? Should we get nice and hot this morning? People on YouTube are going to absolutely love that. It's going to be great. put these bloody things on. Let's get them started. I think I'm going to stick with doing 100 at a time just because it's still 18 degrees. Did I even set up the camera? I don't think I did. I think I may have forgotten to set up the Logitech cam properly. But, oh, is it alright? Oh, that's alright. It's not too bad. That's fine. Cool. Why are we roaring? Because you're getting fuss but not enough fuss. Like, only a little finger. It's not enough for you. Hmm? Silly puppy. Cool. Right. Star jumps. Yep.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, Pie Jarhead. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Right. Okay. That's 100 done. Now I've got to figure out how to do and set up the odd iracing. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to this screen. It's going to be black until we get it started, and then I will see if we can capture just the race and then have just the race capture every time we go, which should be huge and really helpful. Just bird shopping? Why are you bird shopping? What bird you after? I need to do star drop. My bad. A golden canoe. I have no idea what that is. Sounds expensive though. Sounds very, very expensive, I will say that. Had a few lands there. I don't know if we've got a mod around to give out all the points. We have Bramland, I landed, Pie Jarhead landed, Kai landed. Right, okay. Let's see if we can capture iracing on here. That one. Astronaut coming in with a 20 stream streak. Right, okay, cool. We captured the game at least. That's good. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Right, configure controls. So, steering. What I need to do is I need to change this to Logitech to 300. Like I said, this is going to be a lot of settings on this one. It's about £5 grand. I mean, you like what you like, I guess. Okay, so we want the operating angle to be 300 for iRacing. That's going to be very limited steering, but should hopefully be alright. We'll see how we get on with that. Cool. Okay, steering is good. To measure your wheels range, center wheels, oh, left. Click next to continue. I don't know what 30 is, but sure. I think that's right. I think I set it up right. Who knows? Depress the fully and release it. Press the brake fully and release it. Yeah, I'm down for auto clutch. That's fine with me. Sequential shifting. Activate a button or key access for shifting up cars. I guess we're doing it with manual anyway. You have a H button shifter? No. Look left. Press a control or button combination to look left. To look right. I like that it picks up the farm stick. Any game that picks up the farm stick and doesn't screw with the camera is good. Press control or button combination to enter, exit, repair, tow your car. That one? I guess? You are ready to race. Cool. So pedals are fine. Gearbox is good. Force feedback's on. Strength is at 12. Intensity of 50%. Steering wheel range. Guess is right. Load cell brake, no. Don't have a handbrake assigned. We can assign that right now. Clutch we don't need. Cockpit controls. Look left. Animate transition. Cockpit. Driving aids. Right, okay. Allow all driving aids. Yes, please. Auto pit speed limiter on as well. Brake assistance, sure. Throttle assistance, no. Driver's view. Driver's height, sure. We can change all that as we go in, I guess. Haptics and force feedback. Enable force feedback on. Low frequency. I guess we keep that as. I don't know what I'm doing here. These are a lot of things to change. I guess we just keep them. Keybinds. Look left. Should be fine. Interface. UI scaling. On-screen displays as metric. High contrast mouse cursor, don't need that. Time format 12 hours, date format day, month, year, because I'm British and sensible. Chat, show chat messages, split time data. Camera screen. Can I not just... F12. Yes. I don't know what F12 is currently used for, but that's fine. Video capture. Oh, we're going through Steam, so F12 already works for that anyway. It's fine. Okay, display. We've got the resolution scaling none. That's fine. Full screen off. Border off. Viewing distance is fine. We don't have VR mode on. We've got this set to like medium and high, which I think we will just keep for now because I don't want to push it. Don't want to break stuff. Audio! Master volume, we can keep at 100 for now. I have no idea how loud this is going to be. I've not tried driving yet. Voice chat, right, okay. Voice chat audio off. Thank fuck. Mute my mic on. Voice chat options, no. AI spotter. Cool. Apply and close. Don't know why there's a gnome there, but sure. Test. Okay, cool. Oh, everything's flashing at me. Oh, Logitech is dope. If this is too loud, let me know and I'll turn it down. Because it's a little loud in my head. Oh god. I love the way that the wheel and the keyboard both flash at me when I get to high revs. That's cool. Oh god.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
I didn't even see what car I was in. I'm just test driving to get used to this and see how it drives. Do I have a... I don't want to reset the car, I just want to go into options. Game. Morning, Widowmaker, how you doing? Settings. Audio. Turn it down to about 50%. I'm alright, man, I'm alright. I'm currently mucking around with this. Keybinds, right, so I need... Oh, mate, can I have the window wipers on and stuff? Okay, cool. Or if you'll... Windshield wipers. Go on trigger or toggle. Windshield wipers we can have as that one, I think. And then does that. I'm okay with the height and everything. Don't need that. Don't care about the spotter. Don't care about the advanced audio and force feedback. Oh, I can make that so it's louder or quieter. Ooh, that I like. Right, we'll have that one for louder and that one for quieter, so I don't need to come into this menu every time. I can just turn it around, turn it down. That's dope. Chat I don't care about. Don't care about replay. Don't care about setup adjustments. Don't bother about traction control. Do they not have a button? Can you not see out the car in this game? Because it's a sim. Are you stuck inside? Is it just cockpit cam only? Stuck inside. Thank you, Lord of Mice. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Okay, cool. Test. Guess I've just got to trust the car a bit more. See what it can do. Why is that not turning down? Hang on a minute. Oh. That was weird. This is going to take a lot of getting used to. It's not a get up and go like it is on Forza. At least I made the chicane. Slowly, but I made it. 360 seems too low. I can turn that up. That's not a problem. Logi. Turn it back up to 520. Will I need to change it in the game again to reconfigure it? No, I didn't want to do that shit. Press the wrong button. Force feedback at 11. And true force is on. I will. Right, okay, cool. Tell me I'm new to the game without telling me. I did say this was going to be a set-in stream, to be fair. Haptics and force feedback, right? No, driving. There we go. Steering. Calibrate the steering. Right. $90 degrees to the left, hold it there. You are ready to race, cool. We'll get there in the end. We'll get there in the end. This is why we test, right? This is what we test for. And thank you for the advice and help, Lord. Appreciate it. Am I just gonna go really, really easy round here? Not really push it just yet. Absolutely. Yeah, sure. If I get a single lap time out of this, it'll be a miracle. Focusing. Ooh, almost spun out. Almost. I am gonna lose every race I play. Whoa! Almost. Yeah, pushed it too hard there. That's a problem. Your car is leaking fluid, is it? Cool, good to know. We've got. Which one did I make my reset one? Was it that one? No, that one. Cool. Mate, you got to be so ginger with the throttle. And I don't know what my dash is telling me. I've got so many numbers on my dashboard outside of the gear I'm in. It's very intimidating, isn't it? That wasn't a cut the corner, shut up. Done it again. I need to go slower around there. Clearly. Because I keep... Have I got wheel damage? Funny that. It's almost like I just hit something. Oh, is that my ghost? Is that me? It's me. I'm racing against myself. Good to know. Return to flag. Right, okay. Let me... reset. Let's try this again. We're getting there, friends. Slowly but surely. Lots of throttle control. Bram did say that he was going to hate me playing this because he would end up getting it as well. Yay, didn't cut the corners that time. Oh, the concentration on my face right now. Mate, the sound of that whistle from the brakes is wild. I also feel like I'm going really slowly, even though I'm probably not. No, don't lose. There we go. I'm getting the hang of this. This is fine. Slowly but surely. So I broke later on that corner from the last lap, but went in quite wide. Oh god, I'm travelling. I am getting quicker each lap. This is just a test, it's just me. But I am quicker than my ghost. Just. Ooh, almost. I simultaneously like and really dislike just how much concentration this is taking from me. I'm way faster than him this time. Good morning, White. How you doing?
Hi, how are you?
Good morning, Cage. How goes it? Fastest lap for me. Let's go. Now I've got to beat it again. I'm alright. I'm concentrating harder than I probably should be. That chicane, man. Every time. I like how I've got such calming music on in the background whilst I'm sat here concentrating trying to drive as fast as I can. It's going to be a fun watch. I'm getting faster each time. Learning the track as we go. Oh, got a bit wide there. Not bad, not bad. Also, Cage, I'll read your essay in a minute. I clearly lost speed somewhere there, look. Oh, too wide. Right. Cool. So, 10 laps. I don't think I did too bad there. I like how it's just showing the very last one. That's lap 10. Try lap 7. I think it was lap 7 that I did really well on. I just heated up my veg soup, and once again today it was perfectly hot after 2 minutes heat up. Never happens. Nice. Okay, cool. Right, now I've got to figure out. Morning, Watsy. How you doing? Hey, Crash. How you doing? Right, now I've got to figure out how to start a race. Get on track, see your latest results. Right, up next. Overview of iracing officially sanctioned series that are launching soonest. This includes both practice and race sessions that can be sorted filled in the same manner as the official series. Right, okay, cool. The MX5 Cup. So these all start at different times, right? What are we on? We want the 10 o'clock. Can I register for this one? So I'm now in that one, right? Why am I in that one? Wait, why did it say 9:18 if I went for the 10 AM one? I'm confused. Oh, because that's race. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Right, so if we go to... Thanks to Kiwi. Yeah, Kiwi came in last week. Let me put... do I not have one for... Nope. I don't have a display button on here, do I? Because I don't have one on here. Right, okay, let me do display capture. Come on, all the way down. And then I need a button for it. Because I don't know what I'm doing, I don't know what I'm looking at, so I don't know how to register for a race or anything. It's all new to me. Right, I need... OBS... Source visibility, cap, scene, game, source, play capture. Perfect. Right then, and I can just switch it off when it looks like it's going to be showing my name. So, do I just register and jump into any of these without doing practice, or like, what do I do? Because it says 9:17. That's not our time. That's why. Because that starts in... Registration ends in 16 minutes. Which means that's 10:17. Because that's not my time zone. That's why I'm getting confused. Okay, we'll register for that one then. Cool. Signed to a race server, waiting for the race server to process your registration. Right, okay, cool. Join practice. Register for a practice session. So that's just a practice session then, that's not a race, that's not... I thought it was practice session into a race. This is just a practice session. Probably for the best that I just do a practice session, to be honest. Probably for the best. Let's be for real right now. Probably for the best that I just sit and do some practicing, some light stuff. You do a lot of practicing. Yeah, I absolutely will. So do I, like, by doing clean racing and stuff, even in practice sessions, will that improve my rating so I can go from rookie to higher up and stuff? Or do I need to race in actual races for that? Need to be actual races, right? Okay, cool. I'm kind of okay with that though, to be honest. Kind of okay with it. So I just get to race for 15 minutes kind of deal. Right, because we're in the pit and I've got auto limiter on. There you go. And I'm guessing a lot of the rookie races are MX5, because everybody that I see do rookie racing tends to be in the MX5, and obviously all of those were MX5 Cup. Not that I'm complaining, there's nothing wrong with the MX5 at all. Didn't need to lift there, that was my bad. The M2 is a good rookie car as well though. Was it the M2 I was in before? Yeah. Like, there's... Like, I know a fair amount about cars, right? I like to think I do anyway. But the problem is that a lot of iRacing, from what I've seen, is a lot of text. And it gets very overwhelming when it's in like a spreadsheet format. I just look at it and I go, I don't know what I'm looking at right now. I have no idea. I'm just looking at names of things and I kind of blank out a bit, so I just start clicking random stuff. Whereas on games like Assetto Corsa and PGR, PMR, sorry, not PGR, Forza Horizon 6, like, it's very visual. You see the car you get in as opposed to it just being in text format, if that makes sense. I'll have to change the goal and remove the manual part, since it's manual anyway. But the idea of playing this with no assists on is somewhat terrifying. The fact it's sending vibration through to the pedals is kind of wild. Feels kind of nice, I'm not going to lie. Oh. Okay, I'm not that bad. I didn't do that. I haven't done that yet. Not on this track. I'm sorry, but I love the fact that my keyboard and my wheel both light up when I'm in the game. And they light up depending on what I'm doing. And I love that. It's great. It's awesome. It's such a little thing. But it makes me so happy. So for those wondering, I'm using the Logitech RS50, which is a direct drive wheel. If you want to have a look and check it out, you can do exclamation point Logi in the chat. Did you have a good weekend, Cage? Sorry, I haven't really spoken to anybody that's come in today. I've said hi and that's about it. I hope you had a good weekend. And GG's on the land. Did everybody get the points from earlier? We did the star drop and I don't know if anybody got their points. Ooh. Here earlier for the start drop. I don't think they did. I don't know if you can scroll back that far. So I know that I got some. I know Bram did. I think David did and P.I. Jarhead did as well. I love the fact that you can't spell your own username as well, by the way. That is impressive. Mucking up somebody else's username, yeah, fair, I could understand that, but messing up your own username, Cage, that is a skill. I am more impressed with than I thought I would be. But yeah, we're just doing a practice session right now, guys. We'll register for a race next. Now that I know that the times are an hour ahead, that makes a little bit more sense. Uh, 20,000. We double it if I land for over 80. And everybody lurking, everybody watching, thank you all for being here and watching this nonsense, watching as I learn a whole new game that's a little bit more aggressive. Racing in this is going to be next level. It don't work on Xbox, so I've sent it back. That doesn't make sense, but sure, Kellyanne. Silly doggo. I will say the shifting in this is better than shifting in the Beamer, for sure. He has got a whole sofa, but he wants to be next to you, obviously. Ooh, Shibi. I mean, that's cool, but this isn't Forza Horizon 6, so... This is iRacing, and I'm fairly sure I changed the category on YouTube last night to iRacing. But yeah, no, I'm not surprised Forza Horizon 6 doesn't work on Xbox One. Xbox One is over a decade old now. It was brave of you to assume that you could buy the game that's an Xbox Series X and Series S release and think that you could play it on Xbox One. But yeah, this isn't Forza Horizon, this is iRacing, this is a PC-only title. So when you said you bought this game and you couldn't understand why it didn't work, I was like, well, that's because you can only buy it on Steam. Or from the website direct. This is a PC-only title. Ooh, too fast through there. Jesus. That almost ended very badly for me. And yet, weirdly enough, I'm faster because of it. So, you know, cock-up worked out in my favour, I guess. We're doing good, Bram. We're doing good. We're in the Mazda. We're doing a bit of a practice session, and then we'll have a go at a race and see how badly I do. When you getting this, Bram? When you gonna come play iRacing with us, huh? I am very overwhelmed. There is a lot of information to take in with this game. And Chew's going to get bored of me saying this because I've said it about 14 gazillion times, but my favourite feature is the fact that the light on my RS50 works and my keyboard. So when the revs get high, my keyboard and my light on my wheel change colour to indicate that the revs are high and I need to change gear. And it makes me very, very happy. Yeah, subscription-based model is kind of annoying, but if you get it on Steam at the minute, you get your first year for $22.97, I think it is. So it works out, a year of this, for the first year anyway, is one lot cheaper than, say, a WoW subscription for the year, or for an Xbox PC Pass subscription for a year, but obviously with the PC Games Pass you get access to like 300 games or whatever it is. I think the thing that annoys me about it is you pay the subscription and then you've got to pay for extra cars on top, and that I don't agree with. Like, if you're paying for a subscription, you should have everything the game has to offer. It shouldn't be... Because it's like £100 for a year normally. And then on top of that, you've also got to fork out for individual cars on top. I don't agree with that. Not me drifting it around the corner a bit. Do you say somewhere how long I've got left on the practice session? Oh, there, 32 seconds. I do like the Mazda. You can really just chuck it in. It's very, very forgiving. Yeah, end of session. There you go. I like how my internal clock is so good. I'm like, oh, I wonder when it ends when it's on the last lap. At least we've made the last lap a good one, friends. Okay, where do I head on in? Do I just head into the pits on the last one? I'm guessing so. Because pit entrance is before the start line, you can just pull to the side and reset. Cool. Thank you, Lord. I feel like you're going to be a wealth of information for this entire thing. I'll be poor, I'm afraid. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Cool. Lap 5, that was my best one. Okay, we'll quit. We'll quit out. I am enjoying it though. I will say that. I am enjoying this quite a bit. So I want one that says race. That says 10:30, which means that's in an hour's time, right? But I've only got 9 minutes to register for it. No, that's at 10:30. That is at 10:30 a.m. Cool. Right one? Registered? Awesome. Cool. Where when the practice session started, so it would be in the past. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes more sense. Right. So, right. So this is how long they last. This is the time they started. This is how long you've got left on them for a practice. The race, this is the time that it's going to last for because it's a normal race. This is the time it starts and this is how long you've got to register. Awesome. That makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. Thank you so much for clarifying that. I appreciate it. Oh, I know why. I know why people are confused on my short stream. Because I've still got the fucking game image as Forza. I need to change that. Properties. Browse. Let me change that real quick. There we go. Fixed it. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, it's so overwhelming for somebody who doesn't know what they're doing. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Prof was an absolute legend and tipped the stream 85 quid on Friday or Saturday. I think it was Saturday because it was he did it before he did it on Friday night and then Saturday before I went into volunteering. I was trying to set it up, so he was like, "Oh yeah, no, keep it. Keep the keep leftovers," and so we used it for thingy yesterday, which was awesome. Oh, I can join the practice if I wanted to. So when you join the practice, does it automatically boot you out and put you into the race, Lord of Mice? Because I want to join the practice session and miss the race. Oh, it does. Okay. I don't think I'm going to because I need a Wii and I need to do some star jumps. So I don't think I'm going to join the practice, especially since it's only 7 minutes. So I'm going to nip to Lou. We will switch to this screen. And then I'll do some star jumps. And then we'll jump in and we'll do the race. And it'll be fun. It'll be good. And then, like I say, tomorrow we'll do this again and we'll do some more racing. And then Wednesday we'll do some roadcraft. Thursday we'll do some trucking. And Friday we'll be back on Forza. And that's going to be a wild change. It's going to be absolutely bonkers. now then.
Wanna try to getting close to you. Just give me a sign. Tell me what I should do to you. Because lately I've been getting this feeling. Like me too. And just maybe I could take a little risk for you. Make my move. Oh, I see you standing there. I just wanna get out of here with you. Oh, baby, I'm with you. Oh, baby, with you. You're coming closer, I can feel it, and I don't know what to do. Oh, baby, what to do? What should I do? I want your body in my body. Don't you see that I'm waiting for you? All I think about is you. You're coming closer, I can feel it, and I don't know what to do. Oh, baby, what to do? What should I do? I lose my mind when you look like that. And get you tell that I want this back. Yeah, I do. I see you standing there. I just wanna get out of here. Oh, baby, I'm with you. Oh, baby, with you. You're coming closer, I can feel it, and I don't know what to do. Oh, baby, what to do? What should I do? I want your body in my body.
Okay.
Don't you see that I'm waiting for you? All I think about is you. You're coming
No.
closer, I can feel it, and I don't know what to do.
I guess because I was doing 150 at the time and now I'm just doing 100, I keep forgetting to change back to normal. Right then. Change that back. And then... where the start jump's gone. There we go. 9,200 out of 70... however many. Too many. 72,110 is what I've got to do. Okay. Are you guys enjoying watching me play this? That's the question. It's not really on good me enjoying it, but if you guys aren't enjoying it... We are third in the directory. Which is kind of cool. It's certainly interesting. So what we're on, so in 1 minute's time it's going to boot us in, we'll change scenes, we'll get the race done, and we'll see how we fare. I'm fully expecting to lose. I do like the fact they've got single player modes, they've got time attack and single player, so we can always do that instead of practicing. We've got like the official leagues, hosted teams, spectate. Kind of cool. It is a very cool game. It is also terrifying and wholly overstimulating. Yeah, I don't know whether you get any of the F1 cars. Bram is slowly being converted. Where's the race gone? Oh, there it is. Join race. Right, let's go to main screen. Wait for it to let us join. So starting your session, it should be ready momentarily. You can look in your cars, I think. I don't know, Ram. I know as much as you do, mate. I just see lists. I'm like, cool. But I think when you're in it, there's a bit that you can see your cars because you can change the look of them and stuff. And it shows you which ones you've got. It does give you a fair amount. again, like Lord of Mice was saying though, most of them are the M2 and the MX-5 that you'll be in. But then you can go to the shop and you can see all of the different cars you can buy. And you can like load in your own wallet and stuff. So if you want to do a specific league or race, you'll need that specific car and you have to buy it separately. Some are quite cheap, some are like £2. Others are a bit more. Same track I was just practicing on though, so. Awaiting tech inspection. Okay, cool. We do get a practice session in the race as well. I like that. Okay. I am not expecting to be... I'm fully expecting to get trounced here. Genuinely. There is a lot of cars, yeah. Absolutely. Do you know what though? I've only come off the track once so far, well, twice in like a bad way. So do you know what? I'll take that, because if everybody else is coming off the track this early, oh, he says, may have spoke too early there. That bodes well for the race, right? Okay, cool. I didn't get a full lap in. That's fine. Qualify! 7 minutes and 46 seconds to get a qualifying lap. This is fine. All I'm going to say, Bram, is I'm very sorry for showing you all these awesome games. I don't like that chicane. I wonder how good the matchmaking is going to be. Whether it's going to put me against other rookies that aren't rookies at all and that are going to absolutely trounce me. Yes, my love? No, I didn't know my headset's doing it as well. That's really cool. So you know when I'm changing gear as well. Oh, that's awesome. So for those of you who didn't hear that, because my headset's also Logitech as well, it's changing the same way. So when it comes up to the red line, it's changing as well. Kind of cool. Bram says hi. Go and get your pills, Pippi. Go and get your pills. It's a good girl. Go on. Okay, up we go. Let's see how we get. Ooh. There's a mistake right there if ever I saw. Final lap. Abnormal lap. Have I even got a good lap, or did I go off a couple of times? I don't know. You feel every bump in this. Oh. Oh god, I have got wheel damage. Jesus. Oh, this is not good. Guess we're limping it across the finish line then, friends. Bang goes me qualifying lap then. Got to be really careful when it comes to racing to not do that.
don't like the way you're driving. Your lap times will be deleted until you reset the car and try again. 3. Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Don't like the way I'm driving. Rude. Can be a bit higher about it here. Yeah, I don't know why, but it's really quiet on this one. I can turn that up. No. Turn up to 30. Thank you for the thing there, Bram. Speeding in pits. Oh, okay, that's what I did. I thought I got the auto thing on for pits, but never mind. Grid. Where'd I end up on the grid? Right at the back. That was a green flag. Good, I didn't. Wait, am I turning it down or up? I'm gonna have to have a look in a minute, Bram. I think I've turned it down. Yeah, I am. I'm turning it down. I'm turning it the wrong way. My bad. There we go. There we go. Turned it the right way.
Got a slow car on the right. Slow car ahead.
That better? What happened there? Where'd he go? You can hear it now. Good. Man's driving with his bloody bonnet up.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Thank you for the clips, guys. Appreciate it.
Car stopped ahead. Car stopped on the left.
I do like that the SimTask farm stick works with it. I really do like that. Oh, I've come off the...
Right side. Clear.
Went a bit wide there, that's bad. Okay, Bram. Okay. I've not even done a full lap yet, and you've already got 3 clips of the race. I think that's a bit hateful, dude. It's a bit hateful, mate. If you ask me.
Car on your left. Clear.
Bram is excited. I know Prof's mega excited for today. He was telling me in DMs, bless him. Proper looking forward to this. I think the fact that I managed to go on the green when I couldn't hear it because I was too busy mucking around with the volume says a lot. Hey, Mr. Mike, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Debris on track. Wonderful.
Car behind has gone off.
I'm glad you're alright, dude. Surgery is cancelled last Friday again. I remember you saying it was cancelled. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Should now plan for Wednesday. Well, hopefully Wednesday goes well. Whoa! Fuck that up. Yeah, that's true. There's nothing you can do about it. It sucks. God, I'm following his line like a moron.
If your car has too much damage, we've got to fix it.
Well, if it didn't have damage before, it does now.
Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching hold. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 53.99. They see you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
I broke my car. I need to go to the pits. Do you know a feeling? Absolutely, I do. Mr. Mike, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak as well, dude. I appreciate that. My wheel is not happy with me right now. I like how people keep disconnecting because they're losing. I'm glad to see that doesn't just happen on Forza Horizon 6, it happens on these sim races as well. Like I've just lost all steering.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
We're repairing.
Move it, move it.
Cool, I'm out. I did my first successful pit. My car's behaving properly again. Let's not get disqualified. That'd be great. If I can just complete my first race, I'll be happy. These chicanes are a nightmare. I don't like them. Keep going wide on that corner. Slowing me down like quite a lot. Fastest car approaching. That means I'm about to be lapped, doesn't it? That's what that means.
Car right. Clear on the right. The leader just
There you go. Just let you. You're welcome.
7, 8.
I am far too slow through those chicanes. Yes, baby? Agnostic? I don't know why. Is it your book? Huh? Agnostic? Yeah. I know the word, but I can't remember what it means right now. What's this context? All right, okay. What are the options? I think agnostic means no religion. Because, no, atheist is that you don't believe in a god. It's its own thing. Person who believes that nothing is known or can be known of. Yeah, so yeah. So, yeah. Thank you, Kai. So atheist is... There isn't much of one, to be honest. If you're spiritual, then I would say atheist, because because agnostic believes, as Kai has said, that you don't believe in anything, whereas atheists believe, they don't believe in like one God. They don't believe in religion, but they know there's something greater, essentially. So I would say that I'm probably more agnostic than atheist, but you are more atheist than agnostic. Thank you, Kai. I was really struggling there. I was like, I know this one. Which is, it's strange that you see them come up on a job interview, because most of them just say non or atheist. So they are, yeah. Go to the store now. No worries, Mike. Go look at the store. You're atheist, essentially, yeah. Just say no religion. Yeah, well, this is... Oh, God. Talking about religion, not looking at where I'm going. No. Yeah, so faith and religion are two different things. Faith is the belief in something. Religion is, yeah, following the rules of man in regards to that religion. So if you don't, you don't follow Satanism, you don't follow Islam, you don't follow a thing, but you have faith that something is there, then I would say no religion over atheist or agnostic. Would be the one that I would go for. I'm going to see if it's time for lunch already. No worries, Bram.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Okay, cool.
Nice run. Forward work.
Oh, nice. I got complimented by my pit crew. I will take that. One crash incident. But a nice run. I think I'm 7th. I don't know whether that's good or bad. We had a few disconnects. I don't know how my lap runs were. I know I'm not very fast. But I don't do religion. Yeah, that's fair. I also went to a Church of England school, and I also don't have time for religion. I like religious history, but I don't like people using religion to try and control people, or using faith to try and control people, because just because you believe in something doesn't mean that that should therefore dictate your entire lives. Especially when the rules as written have been changed throughout the times to serve those in power. No, I know, but that's... Good morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing? Welcome in. Atheist believes there is no deity, and agnostic doesn't know if a deity exists or not. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's a good way of putting it. Thank you, Zetius. How are we doing this morning, Mr. Yellow? I hope we're well.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in.
Cool, race is over. I didn't get disqualified. Had a few incidents, but didn't get disqualified. We'll tick it in. Got myself a 3D printer. Nice, man. The things I would create if I had a 3D printer. Probably just be my hairy asshole and I'd sell it on the internet. Just take the dimensions of my household, programming them in, and 3D print it. There you go. My arse now on sale on eBay. Get yours whilst you can. Enjoy. And this is why I can't be trusted with nice things. Mate, if I put in the fastest lap time that I've done after the race is finished, I'm going to be very, very upset. I'm going to be very, 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 very annoyed at myself. Although I won't, because I've got to go into the pits, haven't I? So never mind.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh, so you could have carried on for another 10 minutes there. I enjoyed that, it was fun. Let's have a look at the results. I think I did okay. I was a lap behind the others, but that's fine. I have no idea what any of it means, but sure. Are you guys enjoying this? Are you guys enjoying watching me do all this nonsense? Can I just quit? Oh no, I don't want to quit the desktop. Will it just end after the 7 minutes, or do I quit out and go again? Have you played this, Cage? definitely. Probably not as engaged as FS6, so I don't play this, but it's pretty cool to watch. It's a lot to take in. Like, it is obviously a lot more serious, as it's a full sim rig and stuff. You like watching it? What do you mean? Yeah, it's a bit silly. Go and get 'em. Oh, they're in the blue bag in there. This is indeed my first time on iRacing, Mr. Yellow, yes. I have literally no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, because it means you don't have to go upstairs and sort them all out. It is something else. Thank you so much for the 70 stream streak. Thank you to everybody that's here today. It is very different to Forza. It's weird, isn't it? Because you're like, oh, it's just another racing game, but it's genuinely not. More brutal than on Forza? Yes, it would. Now, I need to change it, actually, because I'm already doing manual anyway. Because apparently this doesn't have an automatic option, so it would just be with no assist. But that's an easy change. Luck though. But yeah, I tend to agree with you, Zetius. I think that this would be brutal's probably not the right word. Brutal probably isn't the right word. It would probably be a steeper learning curve. Oh, you're okay. Yeah, I've noticed that on applications. It's really weird. It doesn't. DEI isn't a bad thing. It's a good thing overall. But the questions that they're asking about it, I think, are wrong. I think I've not had that question before, but I did. I was on free school meals when I was a kid. They were, well, I was on primary, and then we didn't really have it in secondary. So. What position are you applying for? I mean, it'll be good for you. Like, it'll be a good job, but yeah, like. Okay. Nope. No, it's not. Right, so how is that close to finish? This is Choose Maths, guys, right? Her question says, if you finish school before 1980, and she's like, oh, that's almost you. You were born in 1988. I finished school in 2004. How is that close to being 1980? Right, yes, right? And she says it with such conviction, and then when I explain it and it clicks in her head, right? She's like, oh wait. Hang on a minute. You might have a point here. Fucking hell. Yes, babe, it's so close to me almost finishing school before 1980. 8 years before I was fucking born. Yep. I finished school in 88. Does that mean I was born in 96? Which makes me 30, yeah. Oh, fucking hell. You're the one that said it with such conviction because you thought you were being funny. You are incredibly funny. I don't know what I was waiting to see if it boot me out normally, but I guess it doesn't, so I guess we just quit out. I'm learning because some games will boot you out manually and others won't, and this one doesn't. So now we know when we finish the race we'll have to sit there for 10 minutes whilst we wait for the session to end. Results are ready. Okay, let's see what the results are. Okay, right, okay, so let's have a look at this. Strength of field, safety rating. Ooh, I had a plus 0.01 rating improvement at a 2.51. Average lap time 157. Laps completed 7. No cautions, no caution laps, no lead changes, no I rating change by the look of it. So I was 7th overall. I was 4 seconds. Oh, no, that's my average lap time. How do I get an average lap time of 157, but my best lap being a 221? Okay. Cool. I like that. Oh, what? 30 laps, maybe? Yeah, could be. Could be. Right, I'm going to run to the loo again. We'll do some more star jumps, and then we'll register for another race, I think. And we'll do the practice session this time, because that does boot you straight in. But again, guys, thank you all for watching this with me. I appreciate it. It's kind of cool. I am a fan. I think it's pretty awesome and dope. So yeah, right. Switch this screen. I'm going to nip to the loo, and then we'll do some more. do is when I finish, I will get the grass cut and then we can if you want. $400 lightning strikes is bonkers, Mr. Yellow. That is actually wild. Right. Another one of them done. Okay, cool. So, we will register then for a race. Starts at 11:30, which will give us 10 minutes practice time, yeah? I believe. The MX-5. Wonderful. Go and practice. Oh, same track again. Cool. Alton Park. I'm going to get really good at Alton Park at this rate, hopefully. All being well. The week before. That's a lot. There's a lot, Mr. Yellow. I think I bit my tongue last night. It's really sore. Yeah. Okay. Let's get some practice in. And we're out. Oops. What an amazing exit from the pit there. What an amazing, absolutely incredible, superb exit from the pit. Apparently, tyres aren't warmed up yet. Yeah, Alton Park. Some debris on the track, that's great.
Car on your left. Clear.
So if it's 73 drivers all in the race session, does that mean they'll just get put onto their own server for the same cup, essentially? I'm assuming. Because I mean, as awesome as it'd be, like I've definitely not seen 73 players on the same track. I've got to get this corner right, because it's that corner that keeps screwing me every single time. That debris really doesn't help things, but sure. Oh good, more debris on track, just what everybody wanted. Tell you what, that felt really good. That felt really smooth. And then that corner still screws me over. Yeah, it is. Absolutely way more simulation. It means that by playing this, I can keep my simulation title. I'm still a sim streamer, clearly. Okay, cool. So I held a bit more speed through that one. I have just got this on like medium and high settings. I've not like tried to push it or anything. It looks really good though, considering it is just medium graphics. Like they've done a really good job. He's much quicker on me on that final corner. Okay, good. Fastest lap of the session I can deal with. Long time ago you played iRacing as well. It's been out for a while, for sure. We're pushing her a bit. We're pushing her a bit. See what we can do. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Because it's a subscription model, it is. It's a bit of a ball ache. It's why everybody wanted PMR to do well. Because it was basically offering what iRacing was on paper, but without the subscription cost. You just paid the price. But then, as it turned out, it wasn't very good, so... What are you going to do, eh? Le Mans Ultimate, yeah, I've heard good things about Le Mans. Still can't get that final corner right, but it looks like we're, what, 6 seconds quicker on this one? Say again, baby? No. Is what me? Huh? I think it might be outside. I'm not banging around, I don't think.
Right side. Stay on the left.
Alright, dickhead.
Clear on the left.
Why would you try cutting me up there? I think that's probably for the best, because I think we're going into the race. That or I've just been booted for hitting him when he went across my line. I guess they're clearing out next door? Yes. Told you I found that 3-bedroom bungalow for roughly the same price you paid for this. Scotland? Okay, well, you find somewhere you want to move, we'll move. The further north we go, the cheaper the houses are. Why are we stuck here? Or we could sell this one and use the money from this one to buy a new one. Put the deposit down. Mortgage. We're in the tech inspection. Qualify. Let's see if we can get a decent qualifying score. Grocers are done. Welcome back, mate. Oh, if you come off, you really come off. That's right, first lap don't count anyway. Just warming up the tyres. I'm glad you got all your groceries done. We're going grocery shopping later. But I'm going to get the lawn done first, I think. I am. I'm actually quite enjoying it a lot. It's tough. It's definitely a challenge, but yeah, I am. I'm genuinely enjoying it. I don't expect to be winning any races anytime soon. But as long as I complete a race and I'm not horrendously bad, I will take that as a win. Here we go. See if we can get a good time in. I'll read that in just a second, mate. Ooh, fucked it. Went down a gear when I shouldn't have done. Let's try that again. I downshifted too early. That was definitely a mistake on my part. Oh my god, what is going on?
You're going the wrong way.
I know I'm going the wrong way, idiot. It's called trying to get back onto the lap, so shut up. About that qualifying thing. There's a loose projectile, yeah. Not wrong. It's fine. This one isn't my timed lap, so it's all good. just got to make it round and then I can make an actual timed attempt. I just need one good lap. Cold tyres and me downshifting before I'm hitting the brake really don't help. Also missing gear shifts. Not bothered if it's a good time, I just need it to be a time. That wasn't bad. Okay, so slow lap, but we got a lap in. An Apple-sponsored racing stream where you need to buy a whole new car if your exhaust falls off. No. No, it's not, thankfully. Definitely at the back of the red home. I'm not last.
The estimated SOF is 1,276.
I don't know what that is.
Look for opportunity. Everyone's gridded.
Couple of false starts there, look.
Green flag, green flag.
It's a good start, actually. Quite impressed with that.
Right side.
Oh my word, right, okay. Okay.
Car approaching, hold. Left side, clear on the left, 2 wide. You've got wheel damage. Stay on the left. You're on the left, 3 wide. Clear all around. We've got damage on the front end.
Yeah, my wheel's fucked. This is fine. I can do the rest of the race like this. It's okay. What are we saying? Average PvP iRacing experience in Rookie League, yeah? go off the line and everybody just fucking runs into you.
Car on your left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left. Car stop on the left.
It was until they all knocked me off and now my car's broken. Oh, too wide, too wide, too wide.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
I feel done in by this lap, I'm not gonna lie, I feel done in by this race.
Car stop on the left. Car stopped ahead.
Okay, cool, we can overtake someone, I'm alright with that one.
Go right.
Losing a bit of traction there, Jesus Christ.
Car right. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
That's twice. I'm fairly sure that's the guy that did it to me in practice as well. Went on the inside of my line and just fucking went in front of me. Doing this with a broken car, by the way. Well, I ain't being at 157, am I? Absolutely, I'm not.
The car in C3, just set the fastest lap, 66.126.
Definitely not getting to a 156. Absolutely not. Well, I'm not disqualified, so that's something. My fastest lap was a 2:11, but it didn't count because I keep coming off the fucking thing, so... I'm trying to push it, and I probably shouldn't be trying to push it when my front end's fucked. May have broke a bit late there. May have broke just a wee bit on the late side. Hey Sound Guru, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Lurking and working, appreciate you, dude. Hope you have a good Monday. It is finally cooler until next week when it's meant to get really hot again.
New fastest lap for you.
2:10's my fastest lap.
Behind has gone on. The car in C10 just set the fastest lap, 54.65.
A 154? No way in hell am I hitting that. Jesus, that is fast. Mr. Yellow, I do hope you're not trying to backseat my drive in here.
Car on your left. Down right.
Why do they keep doing that?
Your car has too much damage, we've got to fix it. Slow down. You got a penalty, we're cutting the course.
They keep...
All the damage is repairable.
They keep pulling in front of me after, like, they keep going in for the overtake and then pulling in front of me, but they've got no spatial awareness, so they keep getting right in front of my nose, so I spin them out. I've had 15 incidents as a result of that. If I get 2 more, I get disqualified. Really frustrating because that's 3 times that's happened this one race. I've got something in my eye.
White flag, stay smooth.
You're on the final lag, and if you pit, you've got to wait for like a minute. Ugh. Well, it's still an incident. It's not a case of who's getting blamed, but it is an incident.
Move it, move it.
It's fine. It's going to affect my safety rating though, for sure.
You got a slow car on the right. The car in front is gone off.
Broke a little bit too heavy there. And I still hate that final corner.
There's the flag. It's over. Nice run. Solid work.
Was it? Was it a nice run? Was it solid work? I'm not so sure it was. Right. I just want to see if I can get a decently clean lap. Hey, Scary, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. How's your Monday treating you? Yeah, it's going alright. I'm getting used to it. This race has been a bit rough because idiots happen. But no, it's been alright, man. It's been alright. Fastest lap of the session, though.
Bring it on in.
What you make, baby? If it's quick, it's easy, it keeps you fed, and it's healthy, I'm all for it. Phone call? No worries. No worries, Bram. What'd you get up to at the weekend, Scary? Anything good? Shrunken Street Steam. Welcome in, man. Thank you so much for that raid. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I wasn't okay. My brain kind of gave out halfway through that. Trying to read your name. Thank you so much for that raid. Can we get a shout out for Sunken, please? If you wouldn't mind, guys. Go and check them out, see what they're up to. Gran Turismo, Forza Horizon, whatever you call it. This is iRacing.
Pitbox in 5. You've got wheel damage. 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
But how was your stream, Shrunken? What were you doing? What were you up to? Been raiding here and it's cool. That was not great. That was not great. But welcome in, guys. I'm Az. I am a simulation streamer here on Twitch and on YouTube. We're doing some iRacing today. Normally I play Forza Horizon 6. But we're going to be branching out and doing some different things again. Roguelike mode. Nice. So how did you come across this stream? You play mostly Roblox and Fortnite. What is a Roblox streamer raiding into my silly self? That's quite the jump from directories, dude. But thank you so much for thinking of me today. You could have gone anywhere. I appreciate it. Results are ready. Yes, I want the results. Show me how badly I did. Oof. My safety rating went down for that one. Not surprised. Lead change is 2. Average lap time was a 1:49. I think my best was a 2:10. Oh, I didn't get a lap time. I didn't get a best lap time because I kept having filthy laps. Okay, cool. Right then. I want to go for that again. What's that one? 12:30. Gives us half hour. Gives us 20 minutes for prepping. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll go for the glow. We'll go for another one. I think it's a Alton again. Doing this in convoy mode. Yeah, doing this with people, like you can make your own, you can host your own races and stuff, I think, which is kind of cool. Right, let's register for that one then. See if I can do better. I don't think you can. Don't quote me on that. You can change what your car looks like, but I don't think you tune it. I think it's just because they're all the same. So I think they're all, it's like spec races in FH6. I think. Don't quote me, because I don't fucking know, but I think that's what it is. Can't bother. Yeah, I wouldn't know what I was doing. Practice. Oh, my bad. So I want to be aiming for a 154 because that's how fast that dude was in the last one. Or I can come off the track on the first corner out the pit. That works too. Didn't hit anything though, so we're fine. Proper sim ride, so it's counting the cold tyres. Yeah, yeah, cold tyres, you've got damage on. And I keep forgetting that I'm coming out of the pit and going gun-ho, which is not great. We chasing cars. Doing great on this practice run. Doing so good. That's the best I've ever taken that corner. Hey sheep, we're doing alright man, we're doing alright. We're not doing too bad. Almost lost it there. See, it'll be alright until I go into a different car on a different track, and then I'm going to be very, very flummoxed. So many chicanes. That was fast. I don't know whether I'll be able to do that again. .203, I believe that was. Yeah, 203, best lap so far. Still not sub 2 minutes though. Oh, too wide, too wide.
Make sure we rejoin safely.
Oh, oh.
Keep right.
That wasn't a rejoin safely. That wasn't a rejoin safely at all. Oops. My bad. That was entirely my fault, Bram. I came off the track, didn't see the guy come in. I went straight in front of him, just ding! My bad. Pushed it too hard on that corner, I went straight off. I do worry for my safety rating after this. Might be a problem. Although I think safety rating only really counts in the race itself, but I could be wrong. Rejoin safely or not. Cheers, Bram. Thank you. I'm so glad that this is giving you a wealth of clips to give. She was indeed thinking the same thing, yeah. Absolutely. Managed to hold that line nice. Wrong gear, but it's fine. I may or may not have broke a bit late there. Holding that in third is fucking nice. It feels good. Green overall, I think.
New fastest lap for you.
2:02, new fastest lap. Morning, Chaos. How you doing, dude? Hold it through. Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. Through we go. A little bit of late braking. How was your weekend, Chaos? What'd you get up to? Ooh, I don't know if I did alright there or not. A little bit slower, but not by much. I can do better. I can give it more. But not too much more. I don't want to give it too much more. That would be bad. Don't go wide, don't go wide. There you go, hold it. It was a little bit of a cut corner, but it's fine. I gotta remember to keep an eye on the gears though, because every time I do that corner I always forget and I have a rev. Cost me a couple of seconds here and there. No, that was such a good fucking lap until then. Oh, you bastard. That was going to be sub 2 minutes. That was absolutely going to be a sub 2 minute run. Nah, I'm mad. Welcome to iRacing. It's fine. It's just the practice before the qualifier. I'm obviously not going to be beating it this run because I went through the line slower, so it's fine. Just playing a lot of Forza. How you getting on with Forza? Reset.
Let's get that fixed.
Right, let's get another lap done. I don't know how long we've got. It says 32 minutes, so the race is in 9. We've got 9 minutes to get sub 2 minute. That's my aim for the practice session, is to not do that every time I come out the pits.
Car approaching, keep right. Car approaching, keep right. Clear.
Not too bad, nice. I've pretty much done everything outside of like the danger signs and stuff. So I'm not as cold tires for you every single fucking time I come out of there.
Right side, clear on the right.
And now it's just gone silly. Let's try this again. No, I said I wanted to. What it is, I've lost focus and concentration since almost getting that 2 minute run. Like, that took all of my concentration, now my brain's just gone. So angry at myself.
Clear on the left.
Because that was a 198, 199 run. And I know people can do it quicker. I know they can do it much faster. We had a 194 last race, which is fucking bonkers to me. A 154, sorry, not a 194, 154.
Slow car ahead.
Right, tyres are warmed up a bit now. I've actually got some grip. Well, thank you. I mean, this is only my third race in it. So for those of you that are joined that might not be aware, the reason why we're on iRacing is because chat decided they wanted to see me do something a little bit more challenging than just Forza. So they reached the sub goal for the month 3 days early. So we're doing iRacing today, we're doing iRacing tomorrow. Love that for me. So yeah, we're going to be doing... Oh, that's going to get a cut. That's annoying.
You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Just want a clean lap. Too much to ask. Yeah, so we're doing it. And we'll do it today and tomorrow. We're going to be doing some roadcraft on Wednesday. And then we'll be doing some more trucking again on Thursday. And then we'll be back on Forza doing the festival playlist on Friday. Because I need to get through the content on roadcraft so I can do the hard playthrough that I owe you guys. Yeah, I want to get the content done for the normal playthrough, and then so I can get the hard playthrough done, because obviously they've got new content coming out in November and I want to be ready for that. But playing roadcraft on hard mode with the wheel is going to be something. And then it would be good to get back on trucking as well. Not played trucking in ages. And it'd be interesting because I've not played trucking yet with this, so I'm going to have to reset all the buttons up for this as well. And then I've got to decide if I want to bring the control panel back down for it, or whether I can do everything I want to using just the farm stick and this, because obviously this has got a few more buttons on it. I'm using the Logitech RS50. First foray into direct drives. Logitech were very kind and finally sent one out. And it is very, very good. I believe it's a direct competitor to the Moser R3. It's either the R3 or the R5. I can't remember which. Whichever one's around 400 to 500 quid is its direct competitor. The R5. The advantage to the Logitech one of the big advantages to the Logitech is there's more wheels to choose from that can fit with the Logitech. Obviously, you can use all of Momo's designs because they all fit with the RS. And you don't need the RS adapter to use it with the RS50 like you do with the Pro Wheel, because obviously it's the RS model. Other advantages, you've got 4 USB slots in the back of it. So you can use the RS shifters, the RS H shifter, as well as obviously the RS pedals, which I'm not doing. If you don't have the RS pedals, you can use the old Logitech G920, G923 pedals. You just need the racing adapter for it. You can also use the old Logitech H shifter with the racing adapter as well. So it's really, really handy. It's very, very versatile. Click race on the replay screen to join. Right, Mr. Yellow, but I'm not a Moser partner, I'm a Logitech partner, dude. No worries, Bram. See you later. So I'm just telling you the features that the Logitech has, and if you want to check it out, guys, exclamation point Logi in the channel. I don't know whether you can have the stalks on the Logitech like you can with the Moser. I don't think they do stalks or like simulation gear just yet. Oh good, we've got like 1 minute and 40 of practice left. The game uses Logitech. The Pro Wheel is insane. With its increased Newton meters, it's just a really, really solid high-tech wheel. This bridges the gap. This is something that Logitech have needed for a very, very long time. I don't know why I did that, because it'd be in the race, right? I was just waiting for it. Yeah, we'll wait for the race to end. Yeah, this bridges the gap. So they've always had the G920s, the G923s, which have been around the £200 to £300 mark, which were, I think, belt driven, but don't quote me on it. I think they're belt driven. And then they go all the way up to the Pro Wheel, which is fine, but you're missing out on a huge market, because if you're going from a £300 wheel, you're not really possibly going to be going all the way up to a £1,000 wheel, right? Which is what the Pro Wheel is. It's a cracking piece of kit, but not everybody's got £1,000 to drop on a wheel. So introducing the RS50, which one can use the older wheel pedals, as well as having the versatility of having the USBs in it directly. It's got a better thing, and it being a direct drive for 500 quid. It's entered the market really, really strong, and I'm yet to see anybody have like anything bad to say about the RS50 yet, myself included, because I absolutely adore it. One of the best things in it is its cooling. So I don't know if you've ever used the 920 or the 923. If you play a racing sim like this, it gets very, very hot very quickly. Like, you can smell how hot it is. Whereas this hasn't. This has remained very, very cool no matter what I throw at it, which is a good thing, because it means it's going to last for longer. Oh, too much.
You got the black flag. You didn't exit the pit safely. You have to drive through the pit without stopping.
Oops, got a warning already. Great start. We're only in qualifying. I've got a black flag. I'm a bad boy. So I snapped the belt. That's when I went for Moser. Like, they're great wheels, but they're entry level, you know. And I've still got my 923 upstairs. So my 920 obviously broke. Again, I think that might have been heat related because the motherboard went on it. Then they sent me, then Prof bought 923 for me to see me through until this turned up. And I had that for a good few months and that was fine. Really nice upgrade from the 920. And now I'm absolutely head over heels in love with this. The only thing I don't like about it is how fucking heavy it is. the direct drive base is so fucking heavy. It's a good couple of kilograms, easy. I'll also say, as much as people give the Logitech G-Hub shit, I've had fuck all issues with the G-Hub since they've updated it. And the amount of customization you get with your wheel that you can do before you go into the game, and the True Force is really, really nice. I noticed a huge amount of difference with the True Force in Forza, because obviously every car behaves differently, and with True Force you feel that in the wheel. If you get into a drift car, your steering's going to be a lot heavier. If you get into an off-road car and you go off-road, the steering becomes a lot lighter. If you go into a pure racer, you can feel everything a bit different, and I like that. And then again, same on trucking. With True Force switched on, you feel the difference in each truck, and I appreciate that a lot. I think that's really, really good. The Logitech pedals on this, like I say, I'm using the 923 pedals. They sent me the wheel, they didn't send me the pedals, unfortunately. That would have been a huge upgrade. But I like the pedals on this. What I want them to send me out now, the next thing I want them to send me is the RS shifter, the sequential and the handbrake in one. Because for things like Forza, that handbrake would be huge. Such an improvement. I don't think I've got the mental capacity to try and do the H shifter. And I'm waiting on my PCIe USB hub to turn up so that I can get the most out of my Elgato 4K webcam, which chat very kindly funded last week. And then I'll be able to have USB-C and USB 3.2 ports, so I can then stream in 4K. Because who doesn't want to see my face in that amount of detail? What I can say is I can see the difference of the camera even in 1080. It's wild how good the face cam is. Sure, White. You know you can't wait until you can see every fucking nose hair and booger that's dangling from it.
I
I don't know if you've heard that, but you literally just said, if I have to see that, so do you. Booster pedals, but they don't work on Forza. Oh, that sucks. So I've got a number of things I need to do when I finish stream today. First thing, I've got to get the lawn done because it grows like wildfire with all the heat and everything else we've had. Then, depending on what turns up first, once I've done that, we'll either go shopping or I will do PC surgery. And then when I get back, we'll either go shopping, come back and do PC surgery, or we'll do PC surgery and then go shopping. Say again? I'm doing it last, but new toy. But new toy. But new toy. Right, I'll tell you what, I'll make you a fair deal. Yeah, no, because fair deal. Yep, yeah, and it's work, so it does need doing. Yeah, it's a new toy, but it's a work thing, because it'll make me look better. Yeah, of course it can. This is a new toy, but it's still work. No, my deal is, if you are dressed and ready to go, once I've done the lawn, then obviously I don't mind. But if you're not even dressed and out of the chair yet because you're procrastinating and putting it off, your wonderful ADHD that I adore about you, and the PCIe slot turns up, then I reckon I could still get that installed before you get dressed. And that is a fair deal because I know that no, because I just put the no, because it's literally all I've got to do is take the side off, unscrew the Wi-Fi card, press a button, pull it out, put the new PCIe slot in, push it in, screw it, side back on. It's literally a 5-second job. What? What's the step I've missed? You mean the turning on and making sure it works? Kissing you and telling you how beautiful you are? What step am I missing? Right.
The estimated strength of field is 1,216. It's tight field today. Look for opportunity.
Oh, the cobwebs.
Green.
Alright. Okay, cool. The cobwebs is fair. I can do that whilst I'm doing the thing. It's fine. Point is, it's still only a 5-second job. It's not going to take that long. But just like I say, if you're dressed by the time I get in from the lawn... Huh? I'm not blackmailing. No, I'm saying it because I know what you're like. That's not blackmailing you at all. I know for a fact, right, that the hardest part for you about getting ready is getting up to get ready. So if you haven't got up to get ready yet, I know that I've got a good chunk of time before that happens, before you're actually ready to go. Just like you know what I'm like, where if something goes wrong I won't want to leave it. We know each other's patterns. I'm looking at you and not where I'm going. That's a problem. Going shopping first. We may very well be going shopping first. I haven't had a clean race yet. I've not had a single race where I've not done something wrong. You have ADHD clocked. I've got ADHD clocked, she's got autism clocked, alright? Because I do
That's why I know it's not going to take you 5 minutes.
and that's why I know I've got at least 5 minutes to get the fucking thing in and sorted. We're at an impasse. We're at a stalemate. It's fine. It might not even turn up by the time we've done the lawn. Like, it might not get here until 8 o'clock. In which case it's an issue because we'll have done shopping and come back. Because normally, if it's an Amazon package, if it's coming in the day, it comes at around 1 o'clock. If it's not come by 1 o'clock, then it's usually any time after 6. Because I've also clocked the Amazon delivery package as well because of the shift that they're on. If it's the morning shift, we get it around 1. If it's the afternoon shift, we get it around 8. Tends to be the way it goes. Stoge! Coming in the raid. How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Hope your stream was good. How are you? Welcome to iracing.
That Stoge guy just raided with 10 viewers.
How you doing, man? Hope your stream was good. What were you doing today? Tell me all about it. I don't know if we've got a mod on to give you a shout out as well. Hey, Safane, welcome, welcome. Hope you're going well. Why are you giggling? Bit of mixed games tonight. I can tell you I haven't scrolled that far down. Yeah. Whatever you were just looking at. What did you start with, dude? Tell me all about it. Tell me what you were playing. Yeah. If we know Chew, she will now prove a point. Yeah, we're both very stubborn like that, White. It can be sometimes quite funny because we'll both simultaneously prove our own points. And we just have to agree that neither of us was wrong, we were both right. Oh yeah, no, we're both right. No, not we're both wrong, it's both right. What games did you start with, Stoge? And guys, go and check out Stoge, see what he's up to. Does a lot of Tetris. I know he's done some iRacing in the past. Plays a bit of everything. Go and see what he's up to in his next live. You won't regret it. Oh god, that's a paragraph right there. Cool. There you go. That's all the games that Stoge has played. They look really fun and stuff, and I clearly just read every single word of that. Yep. I'm playing this under duress, but I'm actually quite enjoying it. And no, they can't hear that, thankfully. Hey, Special K, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How's it going? The practice and the qualifying's going alright, and then I keep fucking up in the races. So I haven't beat 7th yet. Which is kind of annoying. I overlay for iRacing because you can put the chat on your screen to read. Nah, I don't mind doing it like this. I've got 3 monitors, I'm used to doing this. I don't like the idea of having chat in front of me whilst I'm also trying to race as well. But thank you for the suggestion. Appreciate it. It's more fun if I try and read chat and crash. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah, so basically a lot of what it is, because we're in rookie leagues, obviously, it's only like my 4th race ever. They don't quite know about safe passing yet, apparently. And they keep going in front of me, although I came off because I was looking at what Chew was doing, because she was distracting me. So I'm losing this because it's Chew's fault. Because I'm infallible, it's not my fault, it's the other drivers, and in this one it's Chew's fault. I know you will. So I'm currently doing this with the damaged car. I think my front left is broken, but I don't know if we've got telemetry like we've got on Forza. That's how rookies works, yeah. I was going for a personal best on the practice session of sub 2 minutes, and I fucked it up on the last corner, and I'm so angry with myself for doing that.
You're in fifth.
You're in 5th? Oh, okay, cool. I don't know how I managed that, but I'm in top 5. Let's go. Unless they're pitted. They might have pitted. That might be a pit thing. Either way, I'm not going to complain. Rookies is just to keep it clean out of trouble. Yeah, my safety rating went up by 0.001 in the first race, and then down by 0.44 the second, because I had like 3 crashes in one race because everybody just kept going in front of me after a turn, and so I may have knocked them out of the race a little bit. Welcome. We're doing alright. We're doing alright, Bram. I don't know how I'm going to get a 154. Maybe if I didn't have a broken car, would be a read. Focus on SR. Well, now until you get out of rookies, then when you get into D class, you can focus more on iracing. Yeah. Trying to focus on safety. Trying. I think I almost got disqualified from the last race because I ended up with 15 incidents out of the 17 allowed. Didn't go well. It's not my fault they kept going in front of me. Alright? Not my fault. Leave me alone. Drive faster. I'm trying! Fastest lap of the session, 2:10. Cool. Chaos is like, nah, just go and cause problems wherever you can. Ovals and D for sports cars. And don't forget, guys, from Wednesday onwards, I will be wearing my racing overalls, even though I'm going to be playing Roadcraft on Wednesday, trucking on Thursday, and then Forza on Friday. I'm still going to be in my racing overalls for it, so that'll be good. Nice and hot. I showed Chew the material this morning. It's not going to be fun. I am not looking forward to it. It's going to be so hot and sticky next week. And you've only got until the end of tomorrow, guys, if you want to be in for a chance of winning the motorbike money box. Exclamation point ticket in the channel. I will post it globally, no matter where it is. And it's one of my favourite pieces, that one. I think it's come out really well. From Wednesday, we'll have a new giveaway for a new piece of pottery, which will be the cow. And we've got the pottery goal running until the end of next week. And if we hit that pottery goal, then I will have another piece of pottery for August's giveaway, and we'll do another photo print. 2:08. I knocked 2 seconds off that lap. Pretty good. I took 200 and 83 photos yesterday from the car show. So the photo prints you'll be able to win from next, well, including the ones that's there, we'll have a load of different cars that I took pictures of. There was a lot of Fords. There were a lot of Mazdas, a lot of Minis. You're giving them a prawn cracker. Nice. So I'll get those sent out ASAP. And again, every 10th sub we will be doing a giveaway for those. And if we get to 150 subs by the end of July, Midamas is going to take all assists off of iracing. So at the minute I've got pretty much all assists on. Those assists will be removed. I will be doing this with no launch control, no traction control, no brake line, etc. It's going to be carnage. So if you want to see me struggle like that, you know what to do. Maybe he just doesn't like those prawn crackers. Practicing supercars. Yeah, I bet supercars are a nightmare. They are stupid dogs, yes. Adorable, but stupid. I think that's pretty much my tagline as well, to be honest. Even though it's a popular racing series in Australia, but there's no ABS whatsoever, it's all skill. Yeah, I'm terrified to try and play this without assists on, which is why chat like the fact that there's a goal there for that. Because they like to make it so I don't enjoy anything in life. What's that new game you're playing? Let's ruin it for you. What could go wrong? Okay. You'll be ready. I will let you know when I'm starting the lawn, yes, because the lawn will only take about 15 minutes. Put my headset back on properly now. Oh god! Oh god! Fucked it up. Fucked it up on the last lap. My bad. Cam looks amazing. Mate, it's not even finished yet. The ovals. Crash City, I bet they are. So the camera, Bram, is still just running at 1080 60. And I've taken the blur off because that's what was causing the camera to lag. When we get the PCIe slot, I'll be able to upgrade it to 4K 60, hopefully, all being well. Always the last lap. Draftmaster, there's no caution flags. Right, we'll go into the pit after this run.
There's the flag. It's over.
Final position 6th. You know what? That's better than the last one, so I'll take it. .4K, as long as it runs smooth. I'm hoping that it being USB to USB, USB-C to USB-C, means it'll be running at the speed that we need it to run at, which means it shouldn't lag on OBS. Is what I'm hoping. So either it's going to be 4K so it'll be 4K quality but no blur, or it'll be 4K with blur, but yeah. Destruction Derby ratings online. Love it. Love it, Stoge. That sounds just up my alley. I'll tell you what, I don't think I'm doing too bad. I don't think I'm doing as bad as what I was expecting to do. I was expecting to do a lot worse than this, and I don't think I'm doing too bad at all. Almost at the I want to play this game point. You're welcome, Bram. Oh yeah, no. So I join a race and I do the practice sessions and stuff, obviously, Stoge. Again, I'd like to point out I did that entire race with a fucked front end. Just FYI. Did that entire race with a fucked front end, so don't judge me too harshly. Oh.
Pit box in. 5. Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in. 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Cool. Oh, fucking hell. No, I wouldn't throw in the towel. And I didn't see the point of towing or pitting in because I just lose positions, so it wasn't too bad. It wouldn't. I had one where my wheel was like that. It was at 90 degrees. Thank you, Special K. Yeah, like it was really cool. Like I say, I've only posted 10 because too many. Too many. So I posted the 10 in there. And yeah, it was really nice. It wasn't the most well planned out event though. It wasn't very well signposted or anything like that. So at the best of times, yeah. So like, also we had a flyover. So there was a Dakota flyover, and that was 10 minutes early. So there was a load of us who were waiting to go in the line, like into the toilet, and the fucking thing flew over us. We were like, what? So I only got one really bad photo of it, which is really annoying. But it was really cool watching it go over. There were a bunch of Formula 1 cars, like old Formula 1, and because we're in a castle, there's a big long road, like a massive fucking long road that went down to the lake, and what they did was they went and they did runs and they rev it up and then go down the road and then come back up. And obviously because they can't really reverse very well, especially the ones from like the 50s and 60s, one of them, every time he did a fucking burnout and went up on the grass and then turned around that way. It was fucking awesome. Really, really cool. But again, getting in a place where you could see and take a photo was a nightmare. So that was really good. Lots of old cars there. They had a Ford Probe. A fucking Ford Probe. I saw it, was like, I haven't seen one of them in fucking yonks. There were some cars I didn't really see the point of being there, but they had a lot of Stags. Had a lot of Triumphs. There was a lot of Escorts. You've never seen a Ford Probe? Did I post a picture of it? Did I take a picture of it? I think I did. No, I didn't. I didn't post it in Discord. Let me have a look. They never made it. To be honest, I'm not quite sure why they made it over here, to be fair. Oh, you've seen pictures. Okay, well, at least you know what it looks like. But yeah, absolutely fucking wild. Some of the ones that were there. What else did they have? There were a lot of RX-7s. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, she posted it, and she posted it to her Instagram stories, and I was like, I wanted to repost and put like a vote of which one you thought was which. But yeah, Chew liked the Aston Martin. I wanted the SD1 because it looked really, really nice. They had a lot of. The only thing that annoyed me is they didn't have a proper Escort Cosworth with the spoiler. They had plenty of Sierra Cosworths and they had plenty of Escort Cosworths, but they didn't have like the older Escort, like the Mark II. They didn't have the Mark III with the spoiler, and it made me really sad. The Pantera was really nice. They had a couple of McLarens there. They had RX-7s. They had a couple of R32s. They had a few Dodges, a couple of Cadillacs. Chew fell in love with a Cadillac. She genuinely did fall head over heels. They had a couple of Focuses. They had an M5 and M3. They had a little 205. They had two 205s there. And one was like a mint green. Like, it was horrible. But I loved it because they called it the Snot Rocket. But yeah, all of those pictures that I've taken, yeah, absolutely fantastic. All of those pictures that I've taken, you will be able to win when we hit the sub goals. We're good, Scuba, thank you. So I'm going to get them printed out with free prints. I'm going to get a load of them done. And then I'll put them into the winning pile. And then you'll be able to draw them and you'll be able to win some. So... Also, that puppy one, it is really blurry, but he was so sweet. It was a little red lab, and he couldn't have been more than a year old, and he was so inquisitive. And I put my hand out, and he just fucking put his snout there and got really close to the camera. It was fucking adorable. And the little Rotty was only, I think she said 18 months old, and he was adorable as well. They were all adorable. So many puppies there. So yeah, I will get those printed out. Right, I need a wee. So Nipsaloo, we're going to get some more star jumps done, and then we'll jump into another race, and we'll see what we can find. Alright, so we'll go to this one, we'll go to that one, and yeah, I'll Nipsaloo, and then we'll do some star jumps. Good times. It's been a really good day today, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. I was a bit worried about iRacing. I didn't know how you guys were going to deal with it. I didn't know if you guys were going to enjoy it and stuff. So the fact that you are enjoying it means the world to me, and the fact that you're all here. I do need a wee wee, yes, I do need a wee wee. Absolutely, I do. For sure. For sure. Cool. Right, let's get these star jumps done whilst it's not a gazillion degrees. Hey Schultz, how you doing, beautiful? How goes it, you sexy man? How was your weekend, mum? Okay. Wait. Okay, let's have a look at these results then, shall we? How did we do? Oh, my safety rating went back up, look. There you go. Absolute. 2.55. Woohoo. My best lap. I finished 6th. 2:08. So I'm still much slower than all these. But I also only did 6 laps, whereas I did 12. But yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Let's have a look. So we've got another one. Starts at 1:30. So we can get 15 minutes of practice in. We're going to be on thingy again. So we'll do that one, I think. To race. Stick in the MX-5. Some stuff moved, but a lot left. I can well imagine how stressful that would be. Just during practice. Loading times could be better, I think. Media promotion to D. I mean, if I can do that after a single day stream stage, I'll be quite impressed. Something tells me that's not going to be the case, but we can try. For sure, we can try. Right. Let's do some practice. See how we do this time. And get 3 or end of season promotion, or 4 for fast promotion and immediate promotion instead of end of season. We'll see how we go. Like, I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not too eager to get straight out of rookies, you know what I mean? I'm happy if I can get complete races. Clean races and faster times. I'm definitely getting better at that corner. Not much I can see. Yeah. You and me both, dude. You and me both. Like, you can request a display name change, but I don't know how lenient they are with that. But yes, I agree. A tab that allows you to just hide the name altogether would be nice. Yeah, it is. You gotta pay pro for more. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the camp of if I'm paying for a subscription, if I'm paying for extra cards, the least they can do is give me more control over my fucking display name. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I lost it. That's annoyed me. It's alright, this is just practice, it's fine. Hey Carly, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, pretty good, man. Pretty good. It's been an interesting day today. Oh, fucking... Well done on the land, sir. I've said it before, I'll say it again though. My favourite feature of this on the RS50 is that it lights up with the revs. I'm a child and I don't even care. New fastest lap at a 2:05. We can do better than that. We can absolutely do better than that. We absolutely can't do better than that if I fall off the side though. Nice, White. Well done. Proud of you for being able to gamble like a moron. Chat made me get iracing. It was under duress. We hit every sub goal we set for this month. By like halfway through the month. By the 14th, we'd hit 450 sub points. So chat were like, let's make you do iRacing. So I set a sub goal for 600 sub points. They hit that on Friday, so I was like, okay, we'll do iRacing from today then. And then Prof gifted me a year subscription for it. So we've got it for the entire year. And now the current sub goal is to get me to play this with no assists on, because why am I allowed to enjoy anything? But they behaved today so far. They've let me have the day on it. Works out cheaper. Well, because of an introductory offer, I got the year for £22.97. So it was quite the deal. It's like 70% off on Steam at the minute. Yeah, I get that, but again, it was 22 quid for the entire year subscription at 70% off. There aren't many places that are going to be able to beat that sort of a time, that sort of a price. Not saying I'll renew through Steam, but again, £22.97 or £21.97 for an entire year, too good of a price not to miss up. Fastest lap of the session again. We're down to a 2:03. Oh, I've gone wide. Damn it. I don't know whether because I keep coming off the track it's fucking up my traction, but that was annoying. And get a new one on Steam. I must say the RS50 has performed beautifully today. Now give me that sub 2 minute run, you bastard, before we run out of practice time. Which I don't think we will because it's already 1:29. I think he's going to boot us in a minute. Yeah, it's a bit silly. It is a bit silly. Right, we're not getting another race out of it. Can't type, won't type. Deary me. I'll say this, I've only just realised it's our fucking one. Today's flown by. I will give iRacing its dues. I did not realise I've been on this for as long as what I have. That's wild. You're on the ovals. We'll wait for the practice session to end and then we'll crack on. You keep forgetting it's fixed setups, yeah. So you can change your setups eventually then. Yeah, I'm not bothered about that, independent. Oh, I should probably qualify though, huh? Should probably qualify though. That should probably be a thing. Mate, I ain't got no brains for any setups. If the car is set up for me, I am downright happy. I know there are people out there that absolutely love doing their own setups. Scary, Zetia's, Special K probably on Forza and stuff. But me, I'm a simple man. Just put me in a car and let me go. Just warming the tyres up, friends. I'm not worried about getting overly fast times on this one because we're not being timed yet, so. And the wheel offset. Mate, I wouldn't even know what I was doing with that, to be honest. I am quite happily stupid. A little bit wide there, but it's fine. Again, not being timed for this one. My target on this track is to get sub 2 minutes in this car. If I can do that, I can leave a happy man. Car and track a bit. Exactly that, Schultz. Exactly that.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Didn't like that. Little wide. Little wide for that first bit. Could have been a lot worse though. I mean, get them chicanes right and get a bit faster through them, I'll be very, very happy, but chance to be a fine thing. Oh, didn't turn, didn't turn, didn't turn. That's the gravel. Less than ideal. Final lap, wonderful. Can I get a time in? That'd be great. No qualifying because I came off the fucking track. Moron, come on. Just set a time at this point. Sub 2 minutes would be great, but just set a time would be ideal. Beautiful. Ooh. Almost came off then. Me rear tires almost screwed that up, but it's fine. Okay, I got 204 for that. That's fine. It's not my fastest, it's not my slowest, so it's alright. Like, we'll be 6th, maybe position 5th, yeah, so I'm starting in 5th. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with starting in 5th. Alright, I'm starting in 5th.
The estimated SOS is 1,200.
What the fuck is that?
It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp. waiting on 2 cars to grid.
We're on 2 cars, got it.
Green, green, green.
Almost lost it. Oh god. Cold tires. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Yeah, cold tires. Thank you, Stoge. I realised that when I went for the fucking corner. I was like, hang on a minute, something wrong here. Ooh, woo, woo. I'm not the only one, though. I'm not the only one. No, just got to try and catch them all up. Can I get a sub 2-minute turn in this race? What do you reckon, guys? Do you think I can do it? Don't all shout at once for your votes of confidence, will you? Sorry, baby, you trying to get some rest. I apologise. Whoa.
Car stop on the right.
Got number 8. That was a bit messy, but I'll take it. Down to 204 again. Hey, Mr. Prof, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. It goes well, man. It goes well. I've had fun today. I'm going to be honest, Doge, if they're driving tips, I'm sort of ignoring them a little bit. I'm just sort of figuring it out on my own, dude. But I appreciate you just trying to help, and I do appreciate it. You know me. You've known me long enough now. I like to figure it out by myself.
The car in P2, just set the fastest lap. 55.277.
155. So fast. Oh, I keep pushing it too hard on that one and going wide. Try going faster than everyone else. Thank you so much, Schultz. Where would I be without you? I do really well, and then that final corner I always end up going wide because I'm pushing it too much. No worries, man. Yeah, pretty tired. Been a long day. Thank you so much for that raid. Genuinely, really do appreciate it. You're an absolute fucking baller. Guys, go and check out Stoge. See what he's up to in his next live. You won't regret it, man. Genuinely, you won't. He's awesome. We're in a race right now, Prof. I'm averaging 5th to 7th, generally, is what we're doing. I'm currently 9th, though. It's not been a great start on this one.
Gaining on the car in front. The gap is 4.6 seconds.
But I am, apparently, catching up with the ones in front, so that's a win. Car number 2 is now leading. Good to know.
The car in P4 just set the fastest lap. 55.098.
155 is fucking mad. .201, we are so close to getting that sub 2 minute run. Keep braking too hard coming up to that chicane, it's costing me. Or not braking hard enough are really costing me. Fuck that up. You can ask the question.
Car 6 is up the front.
I'm annoyed because I fucked this lap up. I'm gonna for one more lap. See if we can make it sub 2 minutes. I'm not looking for first or anything. I just want to get a sub 2 minute time. That's what I'm after. I held that nice. I thought I'd fuck that up then. And I will absolutely read that in just a second, dude.
The leader just did a 56.254.
That was the best I've done that chicane. Without a shadow of a doubt, that's the best I've ever done that chicane. That was insanely good for me. Pushing it a little hard there.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
You know what? I will take a 2 minutes. It's not quite sub 2 minute, but I'll take it. That feels good. I'm still miles slower than the other racers, but a 2 minute lap, I'm down for that. I still want that sub 2 minute though. Got to get faster through them chicanes. Got to be faster through them chicanes. If we can get faster through them chicanes, we'll be fine. No, fucked it. Fucked it. That's annoyed me. Yeah, this race is definitely gone to pot now, isn't it?
Can't stop on the right.
We'll do a lap and we'll pull into the pits.
The flag. It's over.
I'll take 8th. 8th isn't bad. Need to go down the rabbit hole. Do it. Like, you'll be the second person that I've convinced to play this because I'm fairly sure Bram is going to be buying this when he gets home. So you've all got Prof to thank because it was his idea. It was his idea. And again, for those that missed it, the schedule for this week is we'll be doing iRacing for today and tomorrow. Don't own a PC. Fair, Zetius. Fair. Yeah, we'll be doing iRacing today and tomorrow, and then we'll be doing Roadcraft on Wednesday, Trucking on Thursday, and then more Forza on Friday for the playlist. I do. I genuinely have enjoyed it, Prof. It's been tough. Setup wasn't actually too bad. I've left most of the settings as default. But yeah, no, I am enjoying it. Genuinely. I don't spend 1 million hours and $1,000 on it. We're doing all right, Bram. We're doing all right. I almost beat the sub 2 minute. I got 2:00.278. So I'm 200ths of a second off my 2 minute run. Like Prof was saying, I don't think that's too bad for day one. 2/10ths of a second. Yeah, because it's tenths, hundredths, thousands. So yeah, 2/10ths of a second off. Thank you for the correction. Appreciate it.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in. Pit box in. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I need to hop on PMR again at some point and see if it's good, but that means reinstalling it. No, I just generally go off of the sections in practice and qualifying. Called up on at least for one day. Quite enjoyable in PMR. Yeah, this is the thing, like, because I played it before release, and obviously, for those that don't know the story about why I've got the RS50, the reason why I've got the RS50 is because on the first day of PMR being released, bearing in mind we had early access to it, I was playing it, and on the first race, on the very first race that I did, it was a time attack. Put my foot on the accelerator, got to the first corner, went to hit my brake on the brake on the pedals. Nothing happened. Plowed straight into a wall. The motherboard had gone to the point where the pedals now didn't work. The accelerator worked, no brake. Lobbies were pretty empty. Yeah, if I'm kind of in the same boat, Schultz. So I messaged Logitech and was like, Morgana, help. She went, what? She went, my wheel's broken. She went, okay, I can't send you another G920. I was like, oh. She was like, would you be alright with an RS50 instead? I was like, yes, please. Yes, please, I'll take an RS50. So I can't send you the pedals, you'll have to use them. I was like, that's fine. So, yeah. And then it went quiet for a few months. And then she was like, oh yeah, by the way, it's there tomorrow. I was like, cool, thanks. Yeah, imagine going, no, just say, if I can't have a 920, I don't want it. It's fine. Right, anyway, I think that is an exceptional place to call it for the day. Because I am hot and sweaty. Yep, you can get an Xbox. I've got the one with the PS4 buttons, or the PS5. Just PS buttons in general. Let's have a look at the results. So yeah, I've got the one, but you can get it for Xbox. I'm up to 2.63. So my safety rating's gone up by 0.008, which I'll take. Lead change is 3. Average lap time there was a 1:57. I did worse positioning wise, but better overall, I think. I finished 8th. 2 minutes, 0.278. Champion points, 26. So, do you know what? I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. Lap graphs. That's my lap graphs. Obviously, the last few didn't go great. More cars. Thank you. Thank you, guys. And again, can we all get some massive thank yous to Prof, because he did purchase the year subscription for me, like an absolute legend. So he's the main reason why we're playing this. I don't know how often we'll play it after this week, but this will be in rotation. So I think the way I'm going is every Friday is going to be Forza, because the festival playlist, and we can generally get an entire day's stream out of that. I want to slot iRacing in at some point once a week. We need to do Roadcraft more and Trucking. So I think they're going to be the main games I'm going to be playing. Your Jam as well, yeah. Because the thing is, like, now I want it to. You're welcome, Bram. The Forza, the festival playlist comes out on a Thursday after I finish stream. So waiting until Friday to do it, we can get everybody in for a nice convoy. Everybody joins in. We can all do racing. So yeah, I think Forza on Fridays is pretty much set. Doing Trucking on Tuesdays or Thursdays, maybe. Trucking Thursdays, Trucking Tuesdays. I like the alliteration, what can I say? And then iRacing whenever, and obviously Roadcraft. We might end up doing 1 day a week of iRacing and 2 days a week of Roadcraft, so I can get caught up with Roadcraft. But this week we're going to be doing 2 days of iRacing and 1 day of Roadcraft, because I want to get used to this and I want to see how good we go. Alright? Does that sound good? Do you like the sound of that? Do you like a bit of everything and going back to a bit more variety again? Because I do owe you guys hard mode of Roadcraft as well. The sub goal is going to be up for the entire month. If we can get to 150 subs, I will do no assists with iRacing, because I'm already doing manual. I like it when words come out your mouth. Nice. Also, we've got the pottery goal as well. If anyone wants to help with that, exclamation point tip. That'll be running for the next 2 weeks, and I will go pottery painting not this Saturday, but next one, or next Sunday. So if you want to help with that, exclamation point tip in the channel. If we do hit the goal, then I will do a photo print giveaway. I'm going to get the photos from the car show printed out, and you'll be able to win those as part of the giveaway. I've still got the artwork to do as well. I can't remember who won them now. I know Cage won and somebody else did. I think it might have been Bram. Was it you, Bram? Did you win an artwork? But yeah, right, we're going to go on a raid. I want to stick with iRacing. Let's meet some new people and go and say hi. Let's go see this person, see what they're up to. Looks like they are playing some iRacing as well. Looks like they're in much higher class of cars than me, so they're probably much better than I am. Right, copy and paste the raid command and show where we're going, guys. Alright, oh. And again, thank you for today. Thank you for this month. You're amazing. I'll be in the racing suit from Wednesday, which I'm so excited for, he said sarcastically. I love you all. Have a great rest of your Monday. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. It is still a little warm in the UK. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow, bright and early, 9 AM. I will get some of the clips done today as well. I'll get them done at some point. And hopefully the PCIe USB port should be here today, so I can get that in. So tomorrow will be in 4K as well, hopefully. Alright, I love your faces, guys. Have a great one. Love you all. Bye.